I must be configured. There we go. That's better. I have no... Okay, I'm gonna let that just... Whatever's happening, it's gonna happen. Yeah, that follow with my monkey face. The Lanky Cult Club. Lanky Kong is weird. We'll leave it at that. Well, Lanky Kong was my least favorite Kong on Donkey Kong 64. Let's put it that way, I guess. I mean, the best Kong. he did have his you know. He's pretty, you know, he had his moments. He is useful at times. I won't deny. He had a funny face. Yeah. A real funny face. Trying to remember where I need to be. He could stand handstand. Yeah, he could. And that made him, yeah. Oh god, it's been so long since I played that game. So he could do a handstand and that helped him get up too sharp of inclines, right? Because everyone else would slide down him, but if you were Lanky Kong and you did the handstand, DK rap, is that really? I remember there being, I remember that, but oh man. Is that actual words from, oh god. I don't remember, you know? It's been a hot minute since I've done looked at anything Donkey Kong related. Well, Donkey Kong 64 is like the only good one. To be honest. Fuck, I don't know where to put anything. I don't remember. Down, I guess. Alright, let's, I guess, start. I'm gonna be eating my chicky nuggies. Because I just got off work. So I haven't eaten anything. See, I've never done Diddy Kong Racing, but I like the open world aspect of the other one.
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. Okay, good, because I didn't want to explain it. Let's play. Round one.
Well, I found my N64. I just have to figure out how to get it hooked up. I think I have the game still.
Your prompt. Hard prompts are worth more.
Mature, yes.
Take less of an emotional
just make sure.
toll.
Obviously, it's Twitch, so.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative. Okay.
That little
You'll be our
Coco.
first presenter.
Sup, little
The
Coco.
category is thing.
Ooh, wow, okay. Well, what the hell's happening?
Type. Guess.
Rob, man.
Everyone in the
Thank you,
audience,
thank
too.
you. Hello, welcome. I just
In
started.
the meantime, the presenter will write another sentence.
It rumbles the building.
Done. I'm eating my chicky nuggies because I just got off work and I
knew
haven't
you
eaten
could
anything
do it.
since 6 a.m.
I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky.
I don't need
it could
to
be anyone.
I might need my glasses, honestly.
They're a not recent concept person.
Here we go again.
They are famous for the painting.
Picasso.
They're so bearded.
Michelangelo.
Harry.
They're a lot like Michelangelo.
When
Leonardo da Vinci, I thought he was an inventor, not an artist. Artiste. Why not both?
that was great. And hey,
Painter
here are some
and
points
inventor.
for everyone who
Wow.
contributed a helpful guess. You'll be our last presenter this round. The category is
Right.
story.
It's a story about a futile assignment.
Let's do
Who
this.
knows? Who knows?
And a tense spy.
Suicide Squad.
He's modern.
Spy Kids.
James Bond.
Hey, presenter,
Oh
the
God,
skip
I don't
button on
know.
your
Johnny English.
Whoa. A death-defying stumper.
Hmm?
It has the same vibe as James Bond.
Wow, what a long sentence.
Hello.
MacGyver.
GoldenEye.
Da Vinci famously made the Mona Lisa and more art. Oh, see? This sucks.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Max the dog.
Eventually, there's a high-stakes espionage.
Agent Cody Banks.
Doctor Who.
Shit.
Holmes.
I've never seen
Dang,
this
no one
movie,
got it. How horribly, horribly, horribly shameful.
but I thought it'd be easy.
Moving on. If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit my bad on your device.
It's late. Oof. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for
Okay,
the
time to rank
follow. Thank you
everybody.
for chatting for a little bit. And
Numbers
have a good
and
night wherever you
math.
are. It's early
Round
afternoon
two.
for me,
Let's
so
do this all over again. Because this is round two,
I'm
I'm
eating my
doubling your
lunch.
points. These round two prompts are juicy, you lucky ducks. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
this Moobot's pretty nice. Thanks,
You're
Moobot.
going next. The category is thing.
Should name it something else, though.
It's a fantastic circle object.
Here
Ah.
we go.
UFO.
Yo-yo.
The way he said that. Yo, yo.
It is torched by the being.
Torched by the being.
My booty.
By sick mixtape? It's fire.
Marshmallow.
What else is torched? And circular.
Oh, treat.
It's like a okay, no.
Amogus.
A pizza.
It's kinda similar to marshmallow and small.
A cookie.
Cookie.
A cake.
Cake.
Quite simply,
Sweet
it's
dairy.
a sweet dairy.
Ooh, what a tasty sentence.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Time is running out.
A
Submit more
sweet
guesses.
dairy.
It's kinda similar to cheesecake.
Chocolate.
Kind of similar to cheesecake. A pie.
Pie.
Ice cream cake.
Fuck, I don't know.
It's kinda similar to pie.
Cinnamon roll.
Roll.
Oh,
It's similar to all these things, but it's not any of these things. Fuck. Oh, yeah, torched. That makes
I'm sure
sense.
would've
You
gotten it
do
eventually.
literally burn the sugar on top. My bad.
The category is person.
Damn.
They're a good colorful beast individual.
Here we go.
They are renowned for the festivity. He's so merry.
Jester. Santa.
Viva Pinata.
Known for the fictional snout.
You
Easter
have a way
bunny.
with words.
They're a lot like Santa.
Ooh, I'm
That's
jealous of that
obvious now.
sentence.
That was not even one of the easy prompts. The easy prompt was quesadilla. I think that'd
When
be a
it
lot
comes to
harder
writing
than Rudolph.
sentences, You're the alpha best. The last presentation is upon us. Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
It's a colorful creature application.
Time to begin.
Tommy.
It searches for the critter.
I absolutely
Yes.
Speed Demon.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time for the grand reveal. The Grandmaster final big winner person is... Nice job, acquaintance.
Yay!
Thanks for...
So the audience member can get in. I guess they want to be audience. But I am gonna eat my last chicken nugget. Yeah. assuming we have the players for it. Job is really boring with like 2 or 3 people. That's why I'm doing Blather Round. I usually do Blather Round first just because you can have two people. I was gonna say 2 players and 2 people, and it mixed it together. You can just have 2 players, and you don't need any more. But with only 3 people, job is not gonna work. Well, it works, but you only have one person's vote is, you know, is gonna give somebody all the points and somebody nothing. I don't know. My Discord is always just a mess. All my regulars are always like, let's go stream. And then I stream and then they're just gone. Alright, my lunch is complete. Thank you very much for letting me eat my lunch.
But I've been awake for 32 hours. You're going to present a secret.
I've been awake for 32 hours.
You know how to play? Let's go. Okay, round 1. Choose from our fresh farm to table prompts. If you pick a heart, now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt.
Farm to table prompts.
On
So
your device,
audience wanted to
you'll
stay
see
an
2
audience.
word
Fair enough,
columns.
fair enough.
Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
I picked a very hard thing because it's
You're
just
up
very
first
basic.
Because you're my favorite. The category is story.
Alright, so the movie or something.
You guys say Colorado. It's
I'm a
a story
giraffe.
about a handsome class system dilemma.
Now's the part where you
A
submit
handsome
guesses on your
class
device.
system.
That means everyone in the audience too.
Handsome throws me for a loop.
It hasn't been this quiet since I crossed a line at the Blue Man group. Don't make me an audience volunteer if you...
Whoa, a risque group movie.
What? Risque? Groupie?
The hero adores the soul.
The fuck does this mean? Class system dilemma.
Eventually, there's a girlish personality.
High School Musical
Hairspray.
67. It'll never end.
Adores the soul. Risque groupie.
Then, the baby celebrates.
Okay, it's obvious you've never seen that movie before. You're so lucky you got baby as one of your words. Has nothing to do with school at all. Has nothing to do with school.
Nice!
So you have
did this
class
very specific
class
thing.
system, I guess.
The category
He is a dance
bang.
instructor, and he teaches her, but damn.
It's a tall, boring, soft survival specimen.
Off you go. Okay.
It is composed of the body liquid.
Jurassic Park.
Talk about Sandy.
Fountain.
Parts.
Beach.
Oh, here we go. That's
Square
good.
sock.
It carries the torso water.
We can all agree we loved that sentence.
It's nothing like beach and fountain.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for being helpful.
Heart.
Oh?
Thing.
Oh, cigarette. It's nothing like vein, heart, and SpongeBob.
The amount of sentence in that sentence is astounding. Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Here.
Quite simply, it's an useful drought horse.
Drought horse. It made it sound really weird when he said that.
Type fast, we're down to the wire.
Nay.
No, hurry. Why? It's a drought horse. It's a drought horse.
Stings. The prompt was not guessed
Water.
correctly.
It carries torso water.
If you
Sandy.
think they did a good job
Cigarette.
anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
The drought horse doesn't show up there. Did you guys get drought
Let's
horse?
end this round on
Okay,
a high.
didn't show it on the last
The
one.
category is thing.
You see.
It's a happy, vibrant person machine.
And so it begins.
And by the way, you thought it was class like upper, middle, and etc. Kind of.
It rooms around a course.
Really?
Are you Jimmy
I was like,
John's
brooms
delivery?
around the
'Cause that was
course.
freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
Sorry. I know, no one's getting mine. But it carries the torso water. And it's a drought horse.
Time to check in on
Sandy
the
and
scores.
cigarette. I thought those were really
The
good
scoreboard
clues.
is the rude awakening.
I'll
that
be
this is not
honest,
a
I
low-stakes
thought those were
activity,
pretty
but
good
an
clues.
incredibly competitive
You started saying fountain,
sport.
and then I was like, no, it's nothing like that. It's an animal. I had did
Round
nothing
two.
that said animal.
Points are
And then you
doubled.
said like vein and artery. It's like, no!
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
I'm picking. Did they update
Pick
this or
something you
something?
know about.
There's
Something
like,
you
I've
can
never seen camel
describe.
before. Ever. I played a shit ton of this. The one I just picked now here, like I've never seen it either. I'm picking ones I've like never even seen before.
Time is ticking.
Like-
Hurry, hurry.
Uh-oh.
If you don't pick a prompt in
Wanky.
time, I do it for you.
I liked your
Write a
SpongeBob
sentence to describe
because
your
it was
new prompt.
sandy and water.
If you really
Beach.
want to fine tune, tap individual
Mm.
words in your sentence and change them. Once
Okay.
again,
Go,
you're
Lanky,
up.
go.
The category is person.
Got this. Guess I am covering
They're a
the.
big, cruel, disgusting thing.
Let's
Oh.
get the presentation started.
Perfect, I got it. McDonald's nuggies? Nice. I don't want to cover the person and everything there. I don't want to cover that. A big, cruel, disgusting thing.
They are
Renowned
renowned for the insanity.
sanity.
Godzilla.
It's so hungry.
Kraken.
They're taller than Godzilla and King Kong.
They're
That sentence is a
Oh.
three-course meal.
taller than Godzilla? I don't know of anything that big.
Known for the brawny dude.
More famous?
They're more famous than Godzilla and King Kong.
Okay, I had to check on that one because I know it's not right, but people love that guy.
And they take an interest in the sport.
Are you actually doing something, or are
marvelous
you just putting things together?
Time is ticking.
Uh,
Hurry.
They're a big person.
Giant.
Giant.
It's almost
They play a different sport than me.
They're
Andre the Giant.
play a sport? So I'm confused. They play a sport and they're bigger than Godzilla, and Godzilla is like the size of a.
If at first you don't succeed, you end up where we are now.
Okay, he's definitely not taller than Godzilla. Taller than Godzilla, I was thinking like a 20-story tall building.
It's a fantastic cold civilization place.
Ugh.
And we're off.
North Pole.
It's where you watch out for the barfing.
Watch.
Strip
Strip-hole. Fantastic cold civilization place where you watch out for the barfing.
So much potato.
Potato?
It's nothing like Tripoli and North Pole.
Ohio.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Cold civilization? Cold. Cold.
In Ohio.
It's potato. Potato.
It's close to Ireland.
Iceland. Greenland.
Netherland.
Norway.
Netherland.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You watch out for the barfing?
Britain.
What's potato and barfing?
It's an amazing luck.
What the
You
fuck?
haven't got long left.
It's more specific than Ireland.
Dublin. More specific than Ireland.
That was close.
Barfing
I was
because
biting my
they're
nails the
they're
whole
drinking a
time.
lot? Is that why you said barfing? Because they're at bars all the time? Boxing is a sport. Yes, definitely agree. 100%
Nice
boxing
work.
is a sport.
And everyone who contributed a
You
helpful
blame
guess
me for
gets some
getting
points,
McDonald's
too.
chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies is good though. These
Last
ones were just
presenter,
regular
you're
ones
up.
in the oven.
The
There.
category is person.
Tyson Ray. That's more of a drunk Russian
They're a
thing.
living, nice, thick body human.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
I'm gonna say they're,
The Rock.
they handle their liquor well.
Nice mommy milk.
Jason Momoa /
Backslash.
They are renowned for the champion.
Nice mommy milkers.
They're kinda similar to the Rockland Jason Momoa /. He's so soaked.
Slashy, 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 slash.
Slashy. Ooh, audience.
Andre the Giant.
No.
My pants are in.
Known for the shirtless drenched fish stadium.
Someone in the audience has it right. Keep going.
They're nothing like Andre the Giant.
Aquaman.
Oh, here. There you
And they
go.
are celebrated for the racing competition.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Oh no. Oh, okay, there you go. Michael Phelps. The soaked, drenched champion racing guy. Racing fish. What'd I say? Oh, shirtless, drenched fish stadium.
Here's the part competitive people like. The scoreboard.
Drenched fish stadium?
Everyone bow
Well,
down
they
to
didn't
your
have
superior.
anything about the
The winner
Olympics
is-
or like a gold medal or anything. It was just,
Look at you.
you know, drenched, soaked champion stadium. So
Thanks for playing.
it's not. He is a
Now
fish
it's time for
at
my
the
dinner.
stadium.
A
He
packet of flour
is
tortillas and
a
glass of milk.
shirtless, drenched fish at the stadium. At a stadium. You know. Wow, no, I know it's called a pool, but they don't have that. It's a sport. Sport equals stadium. Swimming is a sport. Therefore, swimming equals stadium. Therefore, fish plus stadium equals a pool. Last I checked, Michael was a person. It was indeed a, yeah. It was more like fish stadium is a pool, and he's drenched. He's drenched at a fish stadium. It's fine. I know. Okay, do we have enough people to do something else? What do we want to try and or do? Games that are good with less people are games without popularity votes. Cranky! See, okay, it's true. If you were the audience, Cranky, you had that way in advance. Don't listen. Yeah, see? I don't remember fish at the Olympics. Grandpa. Who the fuck is Slinky? How do you... Why would you... That's rude. Oh, Cranky Kong. Okay, well, that's why I was confused. Okay. No. You're good. Actually, I was laughing, Lanky, because Cranky couple, she is older. She's seasoned. She's seasoned. So yeah, so when you said grandpa, I thought that was because you knew that she was older. And I was so confused. But actually, yeah, Cranky Kong, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. Do you want to get in on this one, Cranky, or is there a different one that you want to do or something? We were trying to think about games to do with only 3 to 4 people. Should be wrinkly couples. So it's wrinkly Kong. I mean, I like to play everything. I was just playing this because again, we didn't have very many people, so we could do like trivia or things like espionage and stuff. It's games where you don't have to vote for your favorite. Play Donkey Kong 64. I wish. If I would want to stream that, I'd have to look at an emulator. Do they have it on emulator? Because I fucking love that game. Everything's on an emulator, right? I'd rather be careful about Nintendo stuff, though. You could try to find an RCA to HDMI adapter. Project 64? What's Project 64? You said 3 words. Project 64. That's technically 1 word. And I don't recognize any of these words. VL supplies the ROM. Ugh. Vim's lair supplies the ROM. I don't have a CD drive. I'm talking about a CD-ROM. Project 64 is the emulator. Oh. I am the Eggman Cuckoo Cuckoo. See, that is, oh, Cranky. On Steam, I did buy, oh, fuck. It's called, the official wording of it is... Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics on Steam. And technically, that itself does not cost anything. However, Sega Genesis I grew up with, and so I bought Golden Axe, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and Echo the Dolphin. That's all on Steam, so that's dope. Dope as fuck. Okay, yeah, Dig Dug. That's even for the... Okay, so what about this? I'm not gonna probably do this now, but what is it? So Project 64, do they do other Nintendo 64 things then? Because I've always wanted to replay the Kirby game. Remember Pong Fungly? Yeah, I grew up with a lot of... I don't know, I was doing a lot of things with my older brother. Older brothers. Yeah, let's launch it. Let's see what it is. Ooh, game directory. Okay. Ooh. So how do you do the games after that? Do I actually need a game directory? Devil in details? Do we have enough peoples? I just wanted to see what this was, but I don't really know what's happening. Okay. We could. Yeah, up, right, left, right, up. Yep, that's true. Oh yeah, Castle Adventure from the original Atari. I think I've actually played that one. Let's see. Let me get out my trunk. Sure, yes, you can update the trunk. Do you not know how to update the trunk? Yeah, it's what I was thinking. Espionage, fibbage, trivia. Alright, oh, they added pack 8. Oh, okay, I see. So let's do Espionage first, then we'll do Fibbage 3, and then we'll do You Don't Know Jack, and hopefully by then we'll have enough people to do other things. I like Espionage. Now my window was working where it would pick up everything no matter when I switched it. It doesn't look like that's the case this time. There we go. Match title, otherwise find the video, find a window of the same type. Go. I miss faking it. I wish I could actually sit down and play faking it. Yeah, okay. Everything's still good. All hail the trunk of holding.
Agent
Oh,
Hawthorne,
should probably
if you
type this
could,
in.
act naturally and report to observation.
Oops. Dyslexia.
I hear you.
Cold.
Attention agents, just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those you observe is frowned upon. Continue to pine from afar.
Continue to pine from afar. Where is everybody? Well, James walked away. Okay, we got Quinkies.
Why
I'm
does Susan
still...
always post these flyers for Agency Girls Night? Does anyone ever go to them?
Yeah, I went once. It was just me and Susan in a Nicholas Sparks movie marathon.
No. What a nightmare. How many movies did you have to...
I don't want to talk about it.
No, tell me.
I did post up an alert in the Discord. I actually have a thingy that does it for me. Check it out, check it out. It's booting up. Yes.
Reminder to all agents. The company is this
my
Friday.
stream announcement bot.
The time and location details are encrypted into algorithms, piggybacking on spam
Let
emails from
me-
a server promoting hair loss therapy.
Dom.
We still need sports.
Welcome. I guess I could at everyone too. I didn't do an at everyone. But
Hey, did we ever get those
where's
results about
Seb's little
whether cult
Jackbox
members like chunky or smooth penis
guy?
men?
Oh, he's so
No,
cute.
all of our field agents keep getting discovered and converted.
Ugh, I'm just gonna say chunky then.
Send now. Yes. Jackbox. Bald head in a box. Cute.
What's with the new vending machines? There's like 18 buttons to press for a soda.
Oh, right. The soda's encrypted now.
What? Come on.
The soda's encrypted now. Marge, what are you doing? Yeah, I shouldn't want to be on your lap because,
I heard we have a new French agent starting today.
Oh hey, I think that may be him.
Hi there. Are you the new French agent?
Oui, moi, je viens juste d'arriver. Je veux juste chercher les ressources humaines, mais avant, il faut que je trouve un bon café et quelques croissants. Tu pourrais m'indiquer où c'est? Quand est-ce qu'on part pour le déjeuner? J'ai que 2 heures, alors il faut que j'en profite. Et la pizza, c'est bien, mais ils sont où les couteaux et les fourchettes?
I don't think he's actually speaking French.
Comment ils font pour garder?
It does not sound French.
Yeah, I did not catch any of that. Did he say he was French or not?
How did you pass the entrance exam?
Oh, I didn't take it. My dad's the director.
That checks out.
Ouch! Ah, my finger.
Oh, that's the nanites. They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent or go rogue. Just a simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
A long drive to meet some family in Jersey.
A reminder to all agents, we have a camera on the coffee pot, so we know when you take the last cup and don't refill the pot. This is your final warning.
I'm just going to start. I was thinking about lanky and whatnot, but I'm gonna go.
2, 1.
I'm caught.
Thanks to our extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses this information for whatever, but we use it to play espionage.
I guess my ring will just hang out there for a while.
Let's go! Who's up first?
I hear you.
I can't see, so.
Yeah, you know the one.
I mean, I can see, but not at that angle. make me go cross-eyed.
What percentage of people learned about sex from their parents? Think carefully. You want to be as
You know,
close as
my
possible
memory
to the
of
actual
learning
percentage to
about
get the
sex
most
is that I
points.
just somehow picked up on it. No one really told me. I just kind of knew. You know, I don't know. Most people, I think, right?
62%. Everyone else,
Not
do you think the
anymore.
correct answer
Nowadays,
is
everyone,
higher
the
or lower?
school's job. The school needs to teach it.
High five. Everyone is saying lower. Now let's get to the right answer.
Oh, wow, my God.
18%.
Nobody.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30%.
No
to
one,
get
no
points.
one, no one talks about the
All
birds
right.
and the
Who
bees.
said lower? Ooh, points for you.
So that's what James and I said, that if we ever had a kid and it came to that time in their life,
who's
it
up
was...
next? High five.
We don't care what you're doing as long as
Let's
you're being
see,
safe,
what
kind of
would
a
be
thing.
good? How
Being safe
about
and nice to other people. Protected and, you know, smart.
What percentage of people have worn bathing suits under their clothes because they were out of underwear?
Does that work for boys like it does girls? By the way, none of my bathing suits aren't bikinis. so I would not be wearing it
28%.
underneath.
Okay, higher or lower?
My shorts. I'd say lower.
Only one of you thinks it's
I think
higher,
it's like
and
22%
Surveil says
or 25%.
23%.
It is. So
I've
why
got
couldn't I
10
get
points
that
for
one?
guess.
That one I knew. I didn't know the other one.
Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
You taught your mom that. What?
What should I search for? In the old surveillance
Oh.
programs? Ooh, I know.
What?
What percentage of people cut their fingernails with scissors?
Is that a thing? People do that? I 130,000% would just cut my finger
12%.
off.
Everyone else, higher or lower? High five.
You do that? No.
Just
No one
one
does
of you
that.
is saying higher. And the correct answer is
No one does that. Yeah.
3%.
That's what I thought.
Those people have just never heard of
No
nail
one
clippers.
does that. It's not a thing
Let's
that
see,
people
who
do.
got it
You,
right?
Kayla, I do that.
Points.
Only so. What kind of scissors do you have? You're just sitting there going.
Who's next?
I don't even use regular nail clippers.
All right, buckle
In a
I've got
pinch?
one for you.
I would literally pinch myself. I would cut my finger off. By accident, obviously,
What
but
percentage of people usually sleep well on airplanes?
sleep well? No one. No one sleeps well. Freaks. Freaks sleep well. I can't even sleep at all.
11%.
You
What do
have
y'all think?
special
Higher
nail
or lower?
cutting scissors? Well, I guess.
I hear you.
I guess if it's designed that way.
Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says
No way.
38%. And most of the 38% have slept next to me in the aisle seat when
40?
I needed the bathroom.
40% of people have slept well on airplanes? Well, maybe if
Got it
they
right.
they
Here's some points.
fly first class, then yeah. You don't fly first class, you ain't sleeping.
We made it through round one. Let's peek at the scores.
Like cuticle scissors? Yeah, I have cuticle scissors.
Not bad, but things are a little
I have a lot of
different in
cuticle
round two.
things,
I'll
but
explain
not
as we go.
nail specific.
Okay, who's first? I'll bet our database has some juicy data for
So I
this.
think I know something about music on repeat.
What percentage of people have heard Let It Go from Frozen in its entirety more than 20 times?
The entire song more than 20 times.
Okay, we have a guess.
Not very
30%.
many.
In round 2, you can double down. And
I've heard it.
Off by 15%
I've heard it in its
Just
entirety
higher
maybe
or
like
much
9
lower.
times.
If you're correct, you're Mama's little angel. You get
I've
double
heard
the
it
points.
not in its entirety, probably 800 times. But in entirety, no.
High five. Everyone says higher except for one of you. Okay,
Really?
let's see the right answer.
If I had kids, well, here's the thing.
42%.
I don't have kids, but I have a niece, and she loves it and listens to it a lot, but not on repeat. She doesn't like that one. She listened to
Next up,
the
high five.
Baby Shark, Mama Shark. That one was all the time. That one I've heard it. That movie is on repeat
What
constantly.
percentage of people attended high schools that staged productions of Our Town?
Our Town? What's Our Town? Did our school do that? Doesn't sound familiar to me. What's Our Town? Life is a Highway from Cars. Yeah, my niece loves that. We'd watch Cars, that song would come on, and she'd tell me to rewind it so she could listen to it again. I guess I'm gonna go just a little bit higher, because I'm guessing since this is a question that it's common. Nope.
13%. And every single one of them was moving, I'm sure. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next?
Who's up next?
I'm going to search for...
The classics be dying. Not in this household.
What percentage of people have attended conventions or expos dressed as fictional characters?
Cosplay. How many people have attended conventions? Cosplay.
38%. What do y'all think?
If I
Higher or
wasn't
lower?
morbidly obese, I would be one of them. That's actually a really good guess. I might be a little bit lower, just a little bit.
One of you thinks it's higher, and the
Between
correct
30 and
answer is
35, 30 and 38.
22%.
No!
Hey, you're a
It
better
needed to
guesser
be
than our
closer.
Nice job. Who got it right? Smart. Yes.
Got it right,
Here's your
but I only
points.
got the 1,000 points. I suck at this.
Who's next?
Again, this game came out like years ago. Things are different now.
What percentage of people regularly check their horoscopes?
Regularly? What's regularly?
31%. Everyone pick higher or lower. High five.
I'm just gonna go lower.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. Okay,
I
let's
want
see the right
to
answer.
say... Alright, it is much
7%.
lower.
Not terrible. You get a few points at least. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower. It's time for the final round. We embedded microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question. What do people think is the funniest word in the English language? Let's take a look at the
Funniest
board.
word in the English language.
But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Good luck!
You got boobies, penis, kumquat, moist, dongle, funny, poop, kerfuffle, and fart. None of these are funny. Sure.
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers?
Moist. I thought dongle was funny.
Let's see who's the head honcho.
High five.
I hear you.
Hey, you're a winner. Tell you what, no federal income tax for the next 3 years.
I suck at life. Nobody gets an actual paper. Hehe, poop. Waste isn't that funny of a word. No, it's not. It's not. Disappointed. Alright. That was terrible. I did terrible. Let us... what are we gonna do? Let us... in my box. Let's do this one. Should we do Enough About You, or should we do Fibbage 3? Which one? Both are fun. Regular? Okay. I liked Enough About You. It's fun to learn. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll have to do the Enough About You one after. Regular was voted on first. Just grabbing food to watch. Oh no. There sure is. Eh. Malengi. Sip. Sip. Are we ready, or crazy type? I'm gonna go then.
Hi, I'm Cookie, and welcome to Fibbage. Please don't pick the eyeball flowers.
Okay.
Okay, a 4-player game making me the fifth wheel. Thanks for making me feel awkward. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies to fool the players. Let's go. This is round 1, where you'll get 500 points for fooling the other players with your lies. And you'll net 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, choose a category.
Choose a category. G.
first question. Due to a habit he had while roaming the halls of the White House, President Lyndon B. Johnson earned the nickname Blank Johnson. Now, enter a bluff on your device that sounds real enough to fool the other players. If you're stumped, you can hit the Lie For Me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Do it now.
Okay.
Okay, those are the choices. Touch the truth on your device now.
Naked Johnson, LBJ Johnson, Lightbulb Johnson, Ricky Steps Johnson Johnson, Rickety Steps Johnson Johnson, Laughing Boy Johnson. I don't know.
All right, who picked what?
I was hoping. And also not hoping. Light Bulb Johnson.
Lights left on by his staff. Personally, I'd have gone with Electric Johnson.
I mean, if they... But like... Okay.
Here's the question. In 2017, Texas state lawmaker Tom Oliverson urged people not to use blank. Type in your lies now.
I don't know.
Hurry, use the Lie For Me button if you're stuck. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Okay, we have their real names, Chilean flag emojis, soap, yarn, spray paint. Sure. Why not?
Okay, let's take a look.
Oof. Yikes. Don't use soap. Nope. Okay, well. Spray paint, I guess. What? What even does that mean?
With the Texas flag.
What does that even mean? Thought you meant Rickety Steps by...
Select a category. And the question is, talk about a weird injury. In 1923, Boston Red Sox player Clarence Blevin cut his butt cheek open when he slid into second with blank in his pocket. Write your lies now.
don't know. These are hard.
Finish quick. Okay,
Bagels are good.
which one's the truth?
A bottle cap, cuticle scissors, change scissors is false teeth. Ooh, no cream cheese? Damn, that's the worst. Wait, I thought it said change, and then I realized it says chage.
Let's see how things shook out.
No, nobody thought it was mine.
Well played, everyone. I won't say it really bit him in the ass, but, well,
I was thinking about
too late.
picking it too, but it says chage. Sucks for whoever accidentally put chage. Oh no.
On to round 2, where all point values are doubled. Give me a category.
McNuggets! It's meant to be, Lanky.
Okay, here's the question. McDonald's McNuggets officially come in 4 shapes. Bone, ball, bell, blank. Enter your lies now.
Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Drumstick, star, bulb, boot, cowboy boot. Ooh. I know what it is, but do you? No. I'll choose that one, even though it's the wrong one.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Yep. I knew it. I said it. Regular boot.
But there are at least 16 different shapes it can have coming out of you.
Yeah.
How about some Russian fibbage? The Russians' way of saying so close and yet so far translates to your blank is close, but you can't bite it. Okay, enter your lies.
So close and yet so far. Your blank is close, but you can't bite it. All right.
Okay, find the truth.
Bear, dust, breast, death, elbow. Oh, my neck really hurts. Everything really hurts, to be honest. Your death is close, but you can't bite it. It's not fair when everyone knows them. It's how you make a real Happy Meal. No one's choosing mine. I didn't even get a thumbs up for it. Damn. Another Russian bites the dust.
Time to pick a category. All right, here it is. In order to treat exposure to the bubonic plague, some doctors in the 1600s recommended that their patients smell blank. All right, type in your lies.
Okay.
Hurry, use the lie for me, bud. Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Posies for signs of the corona. Oh god. No. What? Jared farts, rotting flesh, and rosemary. That's too good of an answer. That is just too good of an answer.
And what did people pick?
I knew it. I knew it was too smart. Aha! Joke's on you. I recently looked at into the bubonic plague. Oof. So it's Jared farts? Jarred farts, as in a jar?
Into my sound booth.
I thought it was Jared, because I've never seen jarred spelt out, I guess. #1 bestseller at Subway. I guess it's jarred farts, which that also doesn't make any sense on how that would help anything.
It's final fibbage time. Pay attention, because this last one
was
triple points. Have fun. In July of 2017, the Newberry Library in Chicago put out an unusual call for help. They needed people to blank some
A
blank.
12-year-old boy's hobby.
Type in your lies now.
Unusual call for help.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
I don't know.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Burn some books. Throw away some books. Fuck some shit up. Steal some books. Translate some magic spells.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Farting in jars, not doing Jared. Throw away some books. Translate some magic spell. Yeah, that seemed it was non-book related.
Cataloging manuscripts full of old spells, which I'm sure is perfectly safe. Hey, why is the sky turning red?
Interesting, interesting. I sucked. I guess here is the, One librarian at Hogwarts academic who expel are mused. Why do you want to eat candles? That sounds like you might need to go to a doctor. If you feel the urge to eat a candle. All right, this one's just for Kayla. Kayla, you better hop in. You don't hop in, we move on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I can't spell the spell sue me. You're a Slitherclaw? I'm German Irish. It's so funny. Oh god, my legs! Oh, my legs hurt. I'm so tired, guys. Yesterday and today and everything is just ugh. What a day. NyQuil time, it's too early. It's only 4 o'clock. Hot singles. Everyone remember that Lanky is hot singles. No, step away from the candle. We're gonna eat all the candles. Again, you probably should go see someone.
I'm Cookie, and this is Enough About You, the game that shows just how little your so-called friends know about you. 5 players, fine with me. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's the deal. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you,
You
get a
take
reputation
candle.
bonus for every player who gets the answer right. Got all that? Good. Time to answer your question.
All right, answer my question. Oh man. Oh man. Oh fuck. I don't know.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Oh god.
First up, the last souvenir
I don't
this
think I
player
did it.
bought was blank. Enter your lies now.
I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with this shit. Hey, chicken nuggets. Hey, chicky nuggies. Why does everyone know about the chicken nuggets? Why is this like a thing?
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. Okay, these are your choices. Pick the truth on your device now.
A cup, Niagara Falls shot glass. I refuse to answer this question. It sucks. Patrick Walk Puck shot glass. Chicago postcard. Maybe this one. It's kind of funny that there's a cup, a Niagara Falls shot glass, and a shot glass.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Lanky. Niagara Falls shot glass. Nice, nice. A postcard. No. It was a regular shot glass. I don't remember what it is, but you buy a lot of shot glasses. However, never a Niagara Falls shot glass. So that was that was good.
Try this one. If this player could eliminate one animal from the face of the earth, they would choose blank. Okay, enter your lives.
Yeah, it's been forever since we went anywhere, did anything, or bought anything. Yeah, I'll do one more, and then we really gotta move on. Maybe now that we have more people, we'll do job too.
All right, pick the truth.
Hornets, mosquitoes, ear mites, spiders, chicky, snakes. I don't know. That one?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Snakes? Audience thought? Nope. An ear mite? The fuck is an ear mite? It's, yeah, just Google it. It's gross. Damn.
Well,
so it is spiders. Spiders, they help with, you know, balance out. There'd be too many bugs. We would have way too many bugs if we didn't have spiders.
Okay, focus up. If this player had their own robot, its primary job would be blank.
Now, who knows?
Your lies now.
This will be fun. This is gonna have not a real answer. It's gonna have who knows. Who knows? I don't have a purpose. Same. Me either. I'm just kinda here. Who's kinda here?
All right, find the truth.
Cooking meals, supplying candles, produce candles. To make bagels with cream cheese, snuffing out candles, making soggy toast. I like that one. It's not bad.
Let's see how things shook out.
No, that's way too real. damn. Oh, fuck. I thought it couldn't have been a thing because it was too... Ah, it is that one. That one seemed too good. I was thinking it had to be Soggy Toast or one of the candle ones. Had to be. Fuck you and your stupid toast.
Let's see what we got. An animated character this player would totally date.
Oh wow, hot singles. Okay. An animated.
Come on, time's running out.
I picked a random one. Bite your tongue. Yeah.
Okay, seek the truth.
Alright, we have Dixie Kong, Lola Bunny, Minecraft Steve, Jessica Rabbit, and Sonic. I picked a really funny one, I think. Don't know if it's true or not.
Let's see what everybody
I liked
selected.
it, though. Ooh, Lola Bunny. Nope. Jessica Rabbit. Nope. Fuck. That's just too funny. It's Steve. You know, that's kind of close. That's kind of close with the Sonic.
This is the final round.
I don't know.
Everyone's gonna write one truth and one lie about themselves. Doesn't matter what it is. Make those lies convincing because you get points for everyone you fool.
It's
and
fine.
for guessing other players' truths.
No one's ever done these words before, I guess. Okay, one truth and one lie. Unfortunately, I can never fool you. I've given up. Are you a sadist or something?
Alright, which statement's true?
Alright. Okay, well, there should be an I think before this. Because our opinions versus your opinions of these are different. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that it's good. Ugh.
Spot
Ugh.
the truth.
You enjoy doing laundry, you hate doing laundry. Well. Fuck you and your pineapple pizza out of this house. Who enjoys doing laundry? That's the thing. It's not really everyone hates it.
One?
All right, Linky, you're a bottom or you're a top. Well, there you go. You did just say sadist. Lazy and not lazy. Suckers. That's fucking hilarious. I love to eat candles. I like pumpkins. Okay. Lazy? Not lazy. Lazy. Everyone's entitled to opinion if they're wrong. Sins do not count as opinions. Pumpkins! I knew it was gonna be easy for you. Which one is it? Do I hate rodents or do I hate monkeys? Absolutely hate monkeys. Sorry, Lanky. Nothing against fictional monkeys. Fictional monkeys are fine. I love Curious George. He's fictional. You know, it's cute. Real monkeys? Nasty. Nasty. They're annoying. They're loud. Why do people put them in disgusting diapers? You know, they're mean. Alright, just cause Stabby wants in. Cause they throw their shit? Yeah, that's, I mean, a lot do. It's true. Monkeys are actually very deadly. Yeah, they're, well, I mean, rip Haram. Just kidding. That kid was fine. Yeah, they're just mean. They like grab your glasses and steal them and slap you in the face and scream and scratch. You asked it out? That's fine. We're doing it for, we're gonna do it for Sky, it says now. We have a horse. Your nickname's a peepee? No, it's a horse. Well, yeah, cause Stabby wants one. And then we're gonna do something else. Job probably. Gotta get some pineapple pizza for everyone. I mean, that's fine. I had chicky nuggies. I don't need any pizza. Besides, actually, I'm not gonna say anything about that. I'll wait until this, I'll wait, because I could use it for the end. Be obvious for you again. All I want is cheese. Cheese is good. You don't like pizza because cheese don't like me? Cheese is not really like me either, but I don't care. That sounds like a cheese problem. If only real lactose intolerant people don't give a shit if they're lactose intolerant, they kind of do whatever. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go. Welcome, Supercross. You gonna murder a pizza?
Welcome to Enough About You, the game where we learn fun facts about each other. For example, I got into voiceover work due to my crippling
Speaking
eczema.
about, hating laundry, don't forget to keep up on it.
I see there are 4 of you playing. I mean, technically there are
I
5
wanna,
of you, but I feel like one of you isn't as
first.
invested as everybody else.
One of you isn't as invested as everyone else. Yeah, look at you.
The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's play.
Let's play.
Here's how it works. You're gonna see
I wish
a
I could
question about
skip
yourself on your
this.
device. Just answer as honestly as possible. Then you'll get your chance.
Not
to make
lactose
up
intolerant, just a
lies
lot of
about the
foods
other
don't like you.
players.
Are
You
you?
get
Yeah, you gotta be
500 points
intolerant
for
to something
everyone
then,
you
or
fool,
allergic.
1,000 for finding the truth.
Or there's
And
something
one more
wrong
question,
with
you
your
get a
intestines
reputation
that need to
bonus
be
for
like
players who know you well enough to get it
dealt
right.
with.
Good.
Food
Answer your question
shouldn't-
now.
This is fucked. Okay.
Here's the first question. The name of one of this player's favorite pets was blank.
What was the name of one of my favorite pets? So I said this question's fucked because it's making me choose one of my favorite, making me choose a favorite pet. Just one. They also use the term
and these
was.
Are your choices. Pick the one that looks true on your device.
All right, we got Timmy, Misty, Cranky Couple, all of them, or George. Okay. Use was as a past tense.
Okay, let's take a look.
That's sad. Yeah, all of them is technically the correct answer. I didn't think that I could do that. Timmy. No. Misty. You good old little puppers. I miss that little puppers. Sad now. Sad now, me little puppers.
Okay, here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
A fad from the past this player would like to see make a comeback is blank. All right, type in
A
your
fad
lies.
from the past. It's kind of weird how the 80s and 90s have made a comeback. Like mullets and shit.
Okay, where's the truth?
Cock ratings, common sense, the golden era of gaming, tie-dye, bell-bottom jeans.
All right, who picked what?
The fuck is a bell-bottom? It's where your pants come down and go out. Yeah, that made the most sense. So literally, if you think of like a bell that you ring, that shape where it's small at the top and it gets bigger at the bottom, those are your pants.
Anxiously waiting for blank.
They're more popular in the 60s and 70s. Supercross, who I've never met before, is anxiously waiting for...
All right, where's the truth?
My Nintendo from 1986. They're anxiously waiting for it. You gonna receive it? The new Call of Duty, Bedtime, this Fatty W. Bill Crosby. Anxiously waiting for your Nintendo from 1986. How do you
All right, let's see
wait
what everybody
for something
picked.
that's gone? I knew you would put that. All the ones that sound way too real. Ooh, get fucked.
Great lie there. That was a complete miss.
All right, I need to hear it. You're anxiously waiting for your Nintendo from a year? Are you like getting it refurbished? Did you buy one? Did you find it and it's being shipped to you? I mean, how are you? You are.
Go away forever is blank.
You're like.
Enter your lies now.
Receiving something from the past. So I'm curious.
serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, here are your choices.
Tight rolled pants, fidget spinners, devious licks, selling out for clout, people trying to fuck Minecraft YouTubers. What? I don't even know what that one means, so.
I love this part.
The two old people picked the things that aren't. No, what's a tight rolled pants? I don't even know what that meant. Oh God, no Vietnam dream flashbacks. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? I don't understand that one either. People trying to fuck Minecraft YouTubers? What?
Let's see how this strikes you. If this player had to punch one person in the face, it would be
only
blank.
one.
All right, type in your
Only
lies.
one. Everyone's always horny and shipping Minecraft YouTubers. I don't know what that means. That's weird. I've never heard of that before. Although I also don't watch a lot of Minecraft because I find that that's more of a younger generation thing.
Okay, where's the truth?
Okay, his dad, Donald Trump, James Brown, Todd Bertuzzi, me. Going with that one.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Yep, don't get involved. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Who's Todd Bertuzzi? I figured that was real because I knew it wasn't any of the other ones. Who's Todd Bertuzzi? Is he have something to do with hockey? Yeah. Okay.
You are now entering the final round. Everyone writes one
former
truth
NHL
and one
player.
lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Get to it. Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
I'm really tired. That's what I've decided after what I just did. Yeah, he definitely likes anything that's metal. Watch porn 24/7. You broke your entire face in 1999. And this guy, he ended an 18-year-old career because he didn't want to fight him. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'd punch him in the face too. Yeah, there's no way you'd watch porn 24/7. You broke your entire face.
What do you think?
All of it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm a fucking wow. I can't believe I fooled all of you. If I graduated the top, okay, this is why I'm tired. Because I made this and I thought, how cool is this? I got it. I got you guys fooled, right? If I graduated the top 50 people of my class, that means I also had to have graduated within the top 100. Because 50 is less than 100. So if 50 was true, 100 also has to be true. Because that's how numbers work. And yet you guys all got it wrong too. Okay. Alright. Real music bad, FNF music for me. I don't know what that means. I'm so fucking tired, holy shit. Me too. What is the FNF again? Seb was talking about that too. Friday night something? Fever? I don't remember. That's some new kid, that's some kids thing, right? Yeah. I don't do numbers. Well, if I am less than 50, that means I'm also less than 100. You're bi or you're gay. I don't know. Both are cool. I have no idea though. We should add that to the. If I'm less than 50, I'm also less than 100. Ooh, I'm so right. Damn, you're a bottom and you're gay, and I'm the only one who got that right both times. Nope. Well, thank you for the compliment. I graduated 54 out of, 300 something kids or whatever. So almost. That's some kids thing, right? You can add that to a quote. It's like add quote. It's like a it's like exclamation point quote add and then space and like the quote you want, I think. God. I don't remember. No. I know it's something. Can I do this? Does this work? Wow, stream elements and MooBot, thanks. MooBot commands. Oh, do I actually have those? Do I have those set up? Oh, kind of. You can play roulette. This should be on stream elements, really. Ouch. God, my legs. Oh, just quote space add. slash. Oh, there you go. That's number 11. So if you just say exclamation point quote, 7, you can see a random quote that's happened at some point. I don't know if it's a quote space 7 or not a space or how it works. She's actually me mum. That's a good one, yeah. I will be... I'm usually poopy. No, really? We do the game and we need more people for, and that's when you leave? Ugh. I say a lot of stupid things. Oh, we can't play with 3 people. We'll have to do something else. I can't even play. I didn't even want to. I guess we do have 4, but is that enough? I want to do more than 4. I thought for sure we had 6. Because I thought that, Kraz aside, I thought that we would have James and Cranky. We can wait, but no one usually joins, so. I have no problem waiting. It's just, how long do you want to wait?
Honestly, I don't care for nuts and baked goods.
'Cause they might not. True dat. Five is mins. That's what most streamers I watch do. The thing is like, for me, I don't mind waiting for people, but I hate making you guys wait when you just want to play. Like, people who are here watching, like, they just want to go. We do, in fact, have 5. Is that good to have an odd number? I don't know. I haven't really played these new games much.
I read everybody's mail.
You're cooking, but you're trying to do both? Nice, Crinky. Props to you. Question for you guys. I used to, and I guess it's not like it was that long ago, but I used to stream a lot of Nancy Drew games. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Help me solve some puzzles? A lot of people liked those. Alright, I'm gonna go. Welcome to the 90s. No idea what they are.
Welcome, potential hires.
Puzzle solving games with a story. Like murder mystery games, basically.
So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
Sometimes it's not murder. It's just that kind. Yeah, it's a point and click kind of thing. Make sure to use a lot of funny words and names. Okay, 2 done.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
There, you can audience vote. Let me move my chat box. There. Alright, all 3 are done. Emotion, conquer your family. It's a broken road. Just waiting on Super. Yeah, I pretty much own all of the Nancy Drew games. I like them. I like them a lot. Ten seconds. What's wrong with my neck?
Okay, I'll just file these.
File them into the shredder. Yay. Greetings from Chicago. Hello.
Now that I put you all at ease, I'm sending
Chicago, cool. Is it windy there? I'm sorry.
But instead of typing
That
your
was my
responses, you'll be using
annoyingness
words
of the
from
day.
your fellow interviewees to answer the questions.
Hello,
In
She-Town.
business, we call that the old switch.
Twitties.
Oh,
How you
know the
doing?
drill. Then let's go.
Okay. I could not. Yes, we lost 5 kites today alone.
These are both pretty great, but I like one of them
That's
better.
funny.
I just need you guys
As a child, what was your dream career? Actually, I have no fucking idea. A butt plugs career? Anything important or spam medical bitch my dream? Okay, there you go. Dope.
Nice trick stealing words from the question. You can use almost any text on your device in your answers. How did you hear about this position? And did I mention our board of directors are voting along in the audience? Well, they are.
James, feed me anything but spam, that's how. Tequila Jello, I like nothing. You heard about the position because James feed me anything but spam, that's how. What?
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus.
You guys got some bonus. Man, I was in both.
What makes you tick?
Stinky ass stepsister, angry at cats, wet shit, oh no. I want to have big, big, big boobies, that shit. Well, thank goodness that there's a comma there. Therefore, the boobies are not the things shitting. Fuck. I liked yours way better.
Synergy.
It's quiplash when you get all the votes. Commas are important.
What makes you want to work here?
Your mom's hoe camel toe. Feed the cats pineapple pizza. I choked the cats. Jeez, okay. Why do you want to work here? Your mom's hoe camel toe. Yeah, I like that one. Synergy. Golden pipes.
What makes you anxious?
I choked my stepsister. What makes you anxious? Counting cards, dumb assless jungle juice. Me. JK. Ooh. Me, it was too little of an effort. Me was not enough to make me happy.
Let's look at the scores.
You have 600 points, Luna. 600.
Or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers.
Okay, so icebreakers. Just answer the question on your device.
Answer the prompts with whatever
And
comes to mind.
answer with as many funny words as you can, like shit and bitch, and you can say names and all that kind of stuff.
Stevens, I crunched some numbers, and it looks like we're losing a ton of money on this thing called payroll. Get rid of it.
Half your time is up.
Done.
I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, woo, pog. All right, here we go.
2 of questioning.
All right, now
This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough work.
make sure to use words from the questions.
Remember, you can use. I see you've got someplace to be.
If you need to. Oh, I'm out of space.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Oh God.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Oops. Well, I couldn't add me more
Here
letters
we
and
go.
words. Messed
The
up.
new intern is much, much smarter than you. How do you assert yourself?
How do you assert yourself? Lips and get angry, never begging, I'll bend over. I jiggly tits here and there, assert me or eat dick. Okay. Well, there you go.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more.
Noise. Ah, only 2 people.
You discover a portal to another realm in the office supply closet.
Ooh,
What do you do?
portal to another realm. Undress for hot, sexy nipples. I believe I stick my tongue to the portal, baby. Does it stick to it like a frozen, like an ice cube? Like something cold? No one in the audience voted. I liked the other one. Those are all mine.
In your opinion, why was last year's company picnic such a disaster?
The neighbors feed company hairy butts. My. All their disaster. Tie. Using exclamation points.
Your
Got you.
best office buddy is eating lunch with the new hire instead of you. How do you
Oh my gosh, how dare they? Looking at the masturbating office bunny, don't know how to. Laughing really purple subway are. These aren't even sentences. What are you guys doing? That would be don't know how to react. Masturbating, looking at office buddy. That's what I would do. No comma or nothing. That would have been better. Pygmy! Oh, thank you. Baby!
Every day this week, the CEO has offered you, and only you, a lollipop.
Ooh.
How do you respond?
Thank you. I choked the CEO and the shitty lollipop. Oompa loompa doompity doo, slide to the left, cha cha, yeah, CEO. Okay. Girl! Woo! What? No, the other one's so much better. That's exciting, Pygmy. It's really exciting. No, Luna, I liked yours so much better.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers.
I loved it. It was so good. You're like, a lollipop? Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna sing and dance. You cried, you're so excited? That's great.
Feel free to be brutal.
That's what I
Now, how about one last
vicariously had a girl through someone else. And it was great. Raising her was great.
Unless you're thinking about Taco Tuesday and
Oh, that's so cute.
Makes no sense.
Touching base, finish boat. That's a scary thing. All right, one more.
You're about halfway through the timer. Hey, you're almost out of time.
Okay, got it. I had to figure out how to
Looks like words to me.
change things to make it all fit.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something.
Okay, so now they have
Probably my
two
fault.
questions,
They come at night and take
and
But you know what? I don't need rest.
and you just answer those questions. You don't have very many words, so. So you guys don't have to write words a bunch of times because you can just use the same word a bunch of times. So if you put in words like shit, 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 shit 5 times, you don't have to do that. I can click the same word that many times. Just once is fine. Oh god. Ooh.
Show me what you got.
This needs to be like 10 more seconds longer. About me. I promise hair. I deliver flabby 15 butts handy fuck prepare. I promise cold vodka. I deliver sexy nipples. No moist. I deliver flabby 15 butts handy fuck prepare. Like, that's not even a sentence. It's got funny words in it, but it doesn't make any coherent sense.
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Cold vodka is good. Those are all my words. Sexy nipples moist. It told me to essentially describe today's weather.
We've got an odd number. I'm putting our 3 strongest candidates in one matchup.
I promise I never take your mom's giant dick. I deliver candy, huge hoe candy. I promise to shit while looking at you masturbating. I deliver extra shit ready Rose has my camel. I promise I like big black cock. I deliver begging and bend over for some cock. How do you deliver that? You know, these are all pretty good. One of these categories I like a lot. I liked the first part of mine. I promise to shit while looking at you masturbating. Damn, that was so funny.
Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup
This
of
must be
toner in the
job
break
offers for
room with any of
Pornhub.
you, but we gotta pick one.
Job offers for Pornhub. You mean just standing there with a camera? Like, we all know that there's a lot of jobs in that industry, and none of it is anything good.
Congratulations!
Woo!
You're our new General B2B, yeah, you know me, deputy.
Nice.
Welcome to the team! Oh, and Grandma, you're fired.
Wow. Fatter grandma for you. Damn, I was close. 51, 450. The air, see it there. Words used 60 times. The air wasn't moist. Oh god, can I look at that again? Here, let me see here. Can I see my sentence of sensual? What's the next game? I don't know. Where are my sentences? Those are my personal statements. They don't show you. You can get these on a shirt. Actually, I have no fucking idea, comma, a butt plug career, question mark. You can put that on a shirt, apparently. I'm waiting for my weather one. All right, the air wasn't moist and it was dry. Needed natural lube. Hot enough to undress, but cold enough for diamond cutting nipples. Sexy. It was an average day. Nothing happened. All right, let's do the wheel one. Or the animate one. I like those two. I guess I could do weapons. I don't want to do the pull mine, basically. That's what I'm getting at. I don't want to do pull mine. So which one of these other ones do you guys want to do? I like the wheel one because it's simple. I like trivia even though I suck at it. Alright. Alright, Luna. Friend modes. With personalized content. Create your own drawing titles. Interesting. Let's just play normal. Alright, so it'll tell you when you log in, Luna, on how the animate part works. There is no erase button, by the way. Which is weird to me. Roast. Bless you. This is the hardest shit I've ever done. Alright, frame 2 time. Y'all put like little to no effort into these drawings while I'm trying so hard. Not that yours is bad. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Your guys are fine. What I mean is I am trying too hard and I need to fucking stop. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like going too big. And I need to stop. But why would I do that? Oh my god, why am I doing this? doesn't even look good anymore. I've just ruined it. I was trying so hard. But the fact that I can't erase anything is just depressing. And it just looks sad now. Just gonna finish my last thing to color in and just feel sorry for myself. And then I'll submit my drawing. I had perfect colors to make a little jack-o'-lantern glow. And he got lumpy and his face got out of hand and it got... Damn it. I can't draw either. I like Nice's thing. He's like got a thumbs up and then he steps on a rake. And hits himself in the face. Or is that the first frame? He hits himself in the face and then the rake falls down and he's like, it's okay, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna get my drink really quick. Yeah, she clumsy. Alright, we ready then? Okay, I thought we'd have more people. Oh well.
This is Drawful Animate. If you always wanted to be an artist, here's your chance to show everyone why it didn't work out. With this many players, we have time for 2 rounds. Let's get into it. I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. It might sound a little
What
funny,
the fuck is
like
this? How the fuck do I draw that?
Make an animated title. When you're done, hit submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses the correct title. You're smart, you got it. Don't forget you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering the room code. At this point, you're going to want to start thinking about that second frame.
Hold on. Finishing my terrible masterpiece. It's terrible. Son of a bitch. Guys, I suck. When do I suck? Especially because I spent so much time on the first one that the second one is rushed and it just sucks.
If you haven't started the second frame yet, uh-oh.
Ah! I hate life!
Animations are in. Let's check them out.
Algebra, thank you, thank you. Fuck. No, good God, what did you draw?
This animation could be titled and write it on your device.
Okay, this is... Jesus Christ. This is... It's going faster. Sure, my pumpkin is locked in. We'll call that good. I don't know. I'd still like your Among Us, Luna.
I'm gonna be a tiny bit grumpy.
Super Cruz, I really don't know what your face is supposed to be. Alright, we got, so help me, I will turn this llama around. The piñata has been shot. Want a hamburger or cheeseburger? Trojan explosion. Trojans at the disco. Definitely that one. I'm doubling down. I'm so confident that's the right one. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh, I can't take it back. It's all done. All right. The piñata's been shot. Fuck. Sorry. No problema. It looked like maybe it was a guy trying to stop, like, take a bullet for the piñata. So help me, I will turn this llama around. Damn it. It really is. It is annoying kids in the back seat of a llama. Fuck. Oh God, what is this? Chad Makers. But Carl's llamas with hats. Shit. Oh God, what is this? What am I looking at? I am looking at... Okay. Alright, what we got? Super, waiting on you.
Submit a title or I'm canceling the game. Do not mess with
Oh my God, she's gonna cancel it. Don't make her. I love his, like, green, whatever those are. Producing trash industrially. A basic white guy factory. Tits are smoking. The ultimate Chad cool guy factory. I don't know. That one's funny though.
Okay, who voted for what?
Oh shit, nice. Okay, well, oh fuck. Hey, at least I got you. My jack-o'-lantern tricked you. Cool guy factory. Dude, Luna, Chads are not cool. Ugh. Tits are smoking. Why? If those tits are smoking, why are they on his arms? What? The super. Muscles, duh. Chads are not round. Jesus Christ.
Write something down.
Oof. It's edible megaphone. I'm signing the Declaration of Independence. Mimi when?
Collective effort.
Pac-Man won't eat his peas. No entry to my treehouse. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one.
Boy, I am psyched for
What
this
else was I
deal.
meant to draw for that? Come on. Someone who's cool. No, but that actually looked like it could be a tree. Oh, no. It made sense. Don't you dare. Okay. It's definitely not that either. The fuck is it then? It's edible megaphone. Yeah, I don't know how you would draw that either. It's edible megaphone. With 2 dots. Fuck. Well, that one's good.
I really hope this animation isn't a
Ha
problem.
ha 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 ha. Sure. Pumpkin says that one. Fergie says hurry up. Oh, there we go. Mental breakdown at home. Inside joke. Laughing downstairs and indoors. Full house. Like sitcom. Animal House. Oh, I hope it's that one. I like the lamp. It's a nice lamp. I honestly don't even remember what I drew at this point. It's been so long. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. It's fine. I remember now. I got it. I got it. What else you meant to draw for that? Someone cool. Not Chad. I don't know. You could have just taken off the words Chad Factory. I might have gotten it. It's not mental breakdown. It is an inside joke because the arrow's pointing inside the house and they're laughing. No one liked laughing downstairs and indoors. And I got thumbs. Alright.
My lawyers have advised me not to comment on this animation.
There it is. It's what I drew. Good luck. Squiggly arms. It really doesn't make any sense, you know, but it's all right. Tweety. It's a mustache and fire in his eyes. Dude. Where's it?
Write something. You need the points.
God, I need to find it. That one. That's what I was looking for. Emergency at the butt garden. Confusing butts on fire. Pants on fire. Liar, liar, butts on fire. Fire and you all duh. Fire and you all duh. Nice, nice, nice.
Well, come on, pick something.
Ooh, someone's not. Alright, what we get? Liar, liar, butts on fire. Double down, even. Ooh. Pants on fire. Oh my lord. There are no pants in this picture. It's an emergency at the butt garden. Those are topiaries in the shape of butts. And the emergency is that they've caught fire, and I accidentally made him look mad, and so I went with it because I can't erase. So, you know.
Last round. Check
Oh my god, how am I supposed to draw this? IDK what one of my words means, some I guess. You can Google it too. If you don't want to Google it too. I don't know what it could be. Fucking can't erase. I hate it.
I'm making my voice very friendly to remind you to start working on frame 2 if you haven't already.
don't you ding at me. You're making me nervous. My anxiety. Stop. No, I'm not ready. Okay, I went.
The drawing is done. Get over it.
Stop it. Stop it, James. Oh, yikes. Okay, we have... Oh, one of them looks really cute, and then one of them looks really scary. Alright, got it in. It's cute. And then it's also scary. Alright. We got what we got, what we got. What is it? What is it? What is it? Father and son T-Rex playing catch. Daddy of the gecko. Barney loves you. Dinosaur roadkill. 79 pig boo. I don't know what that is.
Here's what happened.
Father and son T-Rex playing catch. No. It kind of looks like it. It looks like a football that they're throwing to each other. Daddy of the gecko. Why is there a winky face? Is that because Daddy has a dong, baby? The wink was part of the prompt. It sure was.
Ooh, this one is perfect.
I kind of messed up on the dress a little bit. Oh well. Can never draw nothing right. Faster! I hate my colors. This yellow is disgusting. What is it, everyone? So tricky. Yeah, the prompts on this new game are a lot trickier than the old ones, for sure. We should do one of the trivia ones after this. The wheel. Ooh, no, let's do the drawing. Let's do the murder drawing. Draw the murder.
Oh my gosh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on.
Well, you gonna have to clean that up. She comes from a broken home. Earthquake, girl power. Woman's house fell in a fissure. Fissue? That actually, there's no R in fish. Fell in a fissue. Homewrecker.
Let's see what happened.
She comes from a broken home. Nope. Homewrecker. Nope. Forgot the R. Oops. That's always the saddest. Twitty doubled down.
As a friend.
Alright, what do you guys got for this drawing? I don't know what it is. George died. Spa day for Miss Parsley. Double cheeked up, buried underground. I think that's his arms. Buried under party streamers. Karate taco.
Who voted for what? Let's find out.
I doubled down at last second. George died. No. I doubled down last second. Karate taco? No. Spa day for Miss Parsley? Yes! It looks like they were like on a yoga mat because their legs are like not crisscross, but like sitting. It looks like they're laying down like a sitting Indian style. Like their legs, their feet are touching like this, their hands are touching like this. I don't know why they're laying down. What the it's okay. What the fuck? Why is it like a snake and then a steak? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop it right.
Right, something. You might have all day, but I have to host like 1,000 more of these games tonight.
Sure. Snakes on steaks. Egypt. Oh my god. I'll come back to that one. We makes snakes and steaks on grates. Fear of snakes. T-bone snake steaks. And then we have Egypticism. Egypticism. Guessing they're supposed to go Egyptian and instead put a Z instead of an A, which sucks.
Wow, who are we waiting on? You should peer pressure that person. Okay, who picked what?
I picked last second. We make snakes and steaks on grates. Nope, your double down went to me. Thank you. I wasn't confident in that one, but I wasn't confident on any of them. It's either that one or snakes on steaks. Okay, I got confused because they're like different pictures. Did you run out of time? Because like the grill was gone and then the steak was purple and then it was just white. I got confused. Oh my god.
Okay, last one, I promise.
What the fuck is happening? The bitch is stabbing him. All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Write something down.
Hurry, something. Write it down. The word something. Kidding. Giving my reflection a loan. Surgery hijinks. Just a normal day at the morgue. Make sure he, the cadaver killer. You can't kill a cadaver.
Who got duped?
It's a normal day at the morgue. Nope. Give me my reflection alone? I don't think that's what's happening. Nice. That poor victim stabbed over and over again. Surgery hijinks. Yes! I almost went with the cadaver killer, but it was very obvious the guy was wearing a doctor mask. Twitty! Nice, bruh. Probably also Twitty. Oh, no. Nice! I like the little as they bloom. Nice, guys. Nice. It was good. Okay, that was terrible. Let's do the murder one. And then we'll probably, I don't know, do something from there. I was debating on playing a spoopy game. 'Tis the season. Got time for one more? Alright. Do that one. Get ready to draw again. Please try. I think I'm getting better at this one. So, Luna, you need to hide. So, okay, Luna, don't draw Among Us, because then you'll lose the game. The objective of this one is to draw something that nobody knows you drew it, basically. I said draw it like an idiot. That's alright. What was it, quote number 4? I say stupid things or whatever. So it tells you your instructions on there. You have to draw a letter. McKay! You have to draw a letter from your name somehow in the picture of a weapon it tells you to. Yeah, it's always on. Extended timers on. Who we got? I've never seen that lady before. Oh, she's got the flowers. I need to be her. Alright, we got me, McKay, Luna, Nice, Witty, Roz. Who else we got? Oh god, I'm itchy back. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna explain it really quick, Luna. So, one of the letters in your name, S-T-A-B-Y-L-U or N, they're gonna give that to you, and then they're also gonna give you a weapon to draw. So it's gonna say something like, I don't know. Let's just say it's a knife. Or a man on a, skateboard or whatever. It's going to tell you what to draw, but you have to use your letter and hide that letter inside your drawing. That drawing basically is the murder weapon. So we have to figure out who killed the person. This is the murder weapon, and then figure out who drew the picture. So the entire point of this game is to not have it be obvious that the picture is yours. So, if you draw Among Us, we're all gonna know you did it, and yeah, you'll lose pretty much automatically. Alright, I'm gonna go.
a gathering of the world's most brilliant detectives.
I'm so glad I get to be my big booba lady.
Cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective came prepared with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But take head, as a murderer, you
So it says draw this weapon and hide your calling card in it. Your letter. And it says right underneath that, it says what the weapon is.
If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
This is hard. Drawing is hard. She being like bad. Yeah, she's biting. I like that I can undo at least.
Perfect. See to it. If you're still on your first
Okay,
weapon, it's about time to move on to your
you're done your things? Good. We just gotta wait now for all of us to be done. No surprise, I'm one of the last ones done. Alright, I'm done. We're just waiting on Cross. Jesus, so freaking hard. Just felt miserable the whole time. Are they? Because Cross has been playing in a couple different games. It's true, they could have gone AFK. And if they did, then I guess they did. Cross was in... I think it was Fibbage first for a while, and then they've been here kind of on and off. Oh, I don't know. They definitely did play a couple games of other games. They were in the last one. The Drawful Anime one. They were in Job, I think is when they joined. The first time was Job.
Your time's nearly up.
Well, that's good. Then we used like all of the time because I definitely needed some extra oomph.
Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Now pick a name of someone who's your friend, but don't make it obvious it's yours. This is gonna be a long time to wait 130 seconds. Or I could probably go to the bathroom instead of waiting for Cross.
Yes. As you were.
Last week I played the game of Wheel and got locked out of the .tv site and could only rejoin into the audience. Ooh, yeah, sometimes that happens, especially the new game. Alright, I am gonna try and go to the bathroom. I have 80 seconds. Voice. Yeah, Twitty, you do need a name. Uh-oh.
Excellent.
Well,
look sharp.
You're crazy because you still won. See, yeah, that's definitely, yeah.
Everyone, your attention, please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening.
Honorees for the evening. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, wow.
So thrilled if he knew you like I do.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett.
You know, they still made another Jackbox game and still didn't add the ability to, like, kick people.
Looks like one of your drawings is
yeah.
open.
Well.
Just as well.
Yeah.
These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and let's have a warm welcome for your esteemed guests.
Yeah, you're Miss Pumpkin something. Clyde's Dollington. Fascio Rosewater. Fart Tickler. Mommy. Not Among Us.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... Egad. First the ventriloquist cancels, and now the power's out. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time for the fun part. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
Uh-oh.
As bad as I expect. Gadzooks!
Awesome didn't.
Our guests have been murdered.
Wonder what their letter is.
Points for every successful murder.
Alright, some people got some murder
And
points.
the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least we have the world's greatest detectives here to solve these crimes. To the evidence board. Aha! We found the murder
Might have to
weapons. Let's
a little
start
bit.
by looking at just 2 of these instruments of death.
Alright, we have exercise, killed, fart tickler, and a bazooka, killed, fascio rosewater.
Earns you points.
2 attempts and 4
This
attempts.
is odd. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away. For now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Alright, which one do you guys think is more obvious? You guys think that one's more obvious? What's the letter? I don't see any letters. This one has better. That one, there's like, no, there's. I see a couple good ones in that one.
We're waiting. Don't waste my time.
An H?
Exactly the case.
Maybe it is pretty big.
You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky.
Alright, you
magnifying
brought the
glass.
guest.
Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look.
Alright, go ahead and zoom in on that.
Hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Yeah, the thing being pushed in the ground. Zoom in on that bitch. I need to zoom in on it. Nice, you just kind of like do it on your device. You kind of like look at it. No one has an H in their name, do they?
With your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Yeah, because you can't kill your own person, right? So H nice is the only one with H, so it's not H. Could be a U. Or the Luna part. U.
Very well.
No, I think that one's behind. No, because I think. No, I think the big C circle thing is behind the line, and your letters are always in the foreground. It's. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. Oh, I know what it is. I know who it is now.
Fess up, detective.
I see it. I see it.
This crime.
I see it.
Bad luck. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there will be even more points in your future.
There's one pair of murders left to examine.
Well, it's a thing it's a straight line.
I wish there was something I could do for those of you who brought these guests.
Oh man.
I'm sure there's something I can do.
All right,
Okay. Anyone see anything?
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling reputation.
Who killed my guest? Excuse me. You guys see something, an anniversary gift? Ooh, that one, yeah. That looks like it could, that line looks pretty peculiar there. That one's on the foreground for some reason, even though it looks like it was... The other one is in...
Since you brought this guest, you get control of the magnifying glass. How could your device to move it around the evidence? Now all we have to do is actually solve the case.
Yeah. L, could be L, because they're not touching there.
The drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
Well, that sucks. Wait, that can't be true then. Something's bugged. Something's bugged.
Well then.
Because it just said that you brought the guest, so that's...
What's this? Let's see. Now.
I think it's bugged.
Let's extrapolate. Come on.
Oh, wait. It said that... Oh, never mind. I thought the lady said it's between Super Cross and McKay that killed this guy. And I was like, that's not possible.
My word.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
It was. I was right.
Villain! I sentence you to the ultimate punishment. Continued forced small talk with strangers at this party. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who
That C really did it for me, and I was really confused by the fact that I thought the person said definitely McKay or Cross killed him, and I said how when he can't kill his own guest and Cross isn't even here. So that really confused me. I'm okay now. Sorry.
your time's half gone, you should be starting your second drawing.
You guys are already done? Like, holy shit. I just now started my second one. My goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. I suck at this.
You're almost out of time.
Oh, fuck Christ. You gotta be joking. Oh, God, I don't... Your internet's back, but I'm really not feeling Jackbox right now. I've done some quick stuff and I'm gonna head out. Okay, well, if it's late, yeah, definitely go to sleep. I wanted to do the wheel and then I might try a scary game. I don't know what I have for scary games. That's the problem.
First rate.
Anyone have some multi-player scary games they want to do? Fuck, I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. This is... I don't know. How do you like... What? Oh, I'm gonna delete that one. I don't like that one. Just... I don't know. Fucking just simple... Bob, I don't... Yeah, I need to upgrade my internet, but like, internet's not really, everything's like going coaxial cable. Nothing's really telephone cord anymore. I dial in with the rotary. Nice.
True artistry.
Oh, I see we have some late arrivals to the festivities. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
We got Supercross. Oh, well, look at that. I guess, oh, God. Yamal Fabric. McKay's twin, who's way cooler. Prostate tongue bath. Sus, buddy.
I've got a good feeling about the rest of this party. Curses!
Kind of tough, but luckily only have to spin one zero.
If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Let the record show that at least one person is still living. Me. I'm the person. I hope everyone is still having snakes alive.
I wasn't. Okay. Oh no!
Another pile of bodies? I should have seen this all coming when you RSVP'd with -1s.
-1s. We got Miss Pumpkin Pyrena was killed by exercise. You can't write letters there. That's cheating. And then Yamal Fabric was killed by a bazooka. What a weird looking bazooka.
Interesting.
Where do I see? That one's on. Yeah, actually, that one I kind of see. Well, maybe. I don't really see anything obvious in the first one. I would need my magnifying glass, I guess.
Yes.
Whomst committed this crime?
Let's see. So where the head connects and the leg connects looks kind of weird. So I kind of say that. It looks like a straight line. That's what H. Nice. He's got an eye.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow
The like little
detectives.
needly thing in front is probably to hide something, but the fact that there's some in front and some behind, I don't think that's there on purpose. Both arms are behind the body, and usually you draw arms second after a body, not for the body. Gotta be that straight line.
Yes, yes.
Well, spit it out.
Ooh.
Bennington,
It's not as the straight line.
there's one pair of murders left to investigate.
Okay.
I think I see
Anniversary gift killed prostate tongue bath, and anniversary gift killed Supercross. What do you see in the first one?
Oh.
Second one, maybe a C. Maybe an M. Actually, there's two C's.
There.
Like that one. I don't notice any. Probably. Interesting. I'll hurry up the timer. I don't know what else. I don't notice anything in the first one. Not like blatantly obvious. A lot of lines drawn over lines.
Let's put the who in who done it.
Alright. Use that magnifying glass. What do you got? What do you see? Yeah, I see that 2 M's, but you're the only one with M's, right? You... Oh, it could be a W. It could be a W for Twitty. You're right. What else do we see? There's a lot of lines. Yeah, there is a C there. Box. L.
What's this?
No, I'm feeling that one. Maybe. It could be... I don't know. It can't be McKay because that's who brought him. Even though I see an M and a C, it can't be that. I don't really see anything else. Lines again, but they don't look straight enough.
A hung jury?
Oh, why? Why?
Vote next time. My party depends on it.
I don't think it's Luna though.
That's over with. This manor is for people
Okay.
with
Got
manners.
a couple
Now on
votes.
to the blast.
Oh gosh.
This time, aim for the heart.
What's up, me Mars?
Anyone who gets murdered is banned from my parties forever. Well, I can't say that was a surprise, but visions of Gideon!
Got some more deaths.
I feel like the party is just about this now.
McKay's twin, who's way cooler.
As uneasy as a man whose home has been the site of
Well.
multiple violent murders.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that blatantly looks like an H, though. Can't be that obvious, right? Is that that obvious? Especially because the H is behind. We got a lot of circles in there. Really? Everyone's feeling that way? I'm feeling this way.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I brought the other guy, but I think this one was done.
Make haste.
Oh.
It's my party and I'll break ties if I want to, which I do.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, but H nice only has H and already drew mate. Yeah. N.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will
That
be
definitely looks like
convicted.
cursive there. I can't remember what's cursive for. I feel like it's an I though. I'm trying to think of what's.
Oh, yes. Come now.
Interesting. Oh.
That's all I got.
Let's see.
Not 100%.
Let's have it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right,
It's
fair
definitely
share.
the loop.
You may now falsely accuse
The
me of something.
the
There's
the arm on that side and it goes loops up and down. That's what's important.
Pick a case.
Clyde's Darlington or Sus Buddy? Bunch of lines. It's not an O. Yeah, maybe that one. Yeah. I can't see anything in the first one. The second one's got a lot of lines. There's a lot of circles and A's and cursive S. Oh yeah, and the body, the bottom, like the up and down.
I know who did it, but a good host waits for his guests.
No, he already knows who did it. All right. Who's got the magnifying glass? Oh, there you are. What do you got?
What's this? At once.
Why are you looking? What are we looking at over there? Twitty brought them.
Make haste.
I don't know. Could be me.
My word.
As long as there's 4 of us with S's.
Yes, yes.
S under gun.
Do tell.
But it's...
Took you long enough.
I would take you to the authorities, but that would throw
It's kind of weird that it's not the same letter, though.
Lively.
Like, print versus cursive?
Now, don't let midnight. The party's nearly over, and we left like a lot of these murders unsolved. Look, just take a guess
Yeah,
at the remaining cases.
I agree.
I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers.
But I don't think of it that way, I guess. Cursive S versus print S. I guess I was looking for...
Please hurry.
1 round is cursive. I know that. I definitely think it's this one. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Hurry.
I think the arm. Straight line. Oh my god, it was. It's a Y.
Brilliant work.
Holy for holy.
Oh, yes.
Problem is, I don't remember who brought people. I guess we never learned these ones, did we?
Oh. Aha. Make haste.
It can't be Cross, they're not here. It was Twitty. Oh, the T. I didn't even see the T.
Very interesting. Moving on.
I was looking at the W. I like this one. It's goofy looking. Two bros hanging out. All I think of is 2 dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. It's such a funny find. Fuck, I don't know.
What's this?
I don't know.
Aha. My. Move your feet.
Oh, yes.
Aha. Come on.
Well then.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Come now.
So, does this game choose the same letter every single time? Because every single time I've played this game, it's given me the same letter. And I've played this game like 4 times. It's the same letter every time. Can I do a different letter, please? I'm bored of it. I'm bored.
My word.
Aha. Don't waste my time. Interesting.
We're waiting.
So really you can get away with anything as long as you just make tons of lines.
Bravo.
And it's not the line there.
Let's see. Well then.
No, didn't we guess Luna and that was wrong?
What's this?
Oh, Doddle.
That's a good one.
Extrapolate.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that guess. It can't be Cross. He's not here.
So zoomy.
Oh, it is. It did have to do with his neck. Knew it. It was too much. I have no idea.
Hurry.
I wish I remembered things. No, it's probably Twitty. Yeah, it was. Damn it. I knew it. I thought about going with a different one, going with Twitty, but I didn't change it. So whose doesn't have 2 kills yet? Or is that how it works?
Move your feet. Come now.
I remember that this one was McKay brought him. I like her little guinea pig. Guinea pig is so cute. Ugh, it's the loop-de-loop. So that was a T, so it's gotta be... Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
No, no, no. It's McKay. It's McKay. It's an upside down curse of Y. Oh, that's what it is. Oh god. Whew. Took me a hot second to realize that. It's 100% McKay. It's like this and down and the curly coo goes off. Oh, I got it. It took me a while. It was almost McKay. Almost. I knew the loopty part of like the arm and the head and his neck part. Ooh, I knew it. I knew it had to be something. I couldn't tell what it was. Fucking Christ. So this one's like... So this would be... Whatever it'd be, yeah.
Let's extrapolate. Interesting. Yes, yes.
It's Luna. I don't think Luna was there to draw that one. Ah, it was Twitty. God damn it! I feel like Twitty's killed like 18 people, and I don't understand this game works. I need to like make notes.
Don't waste my time. What's this? We're waiting.
I already drew an anniversary gift, and McKay's can't be an anniversary gift.
Oh.
So I think it's... It's gotta be. I just don't know. Ah, C in there. Okay. Clever.
Excellent work, detectives. On average, anyway. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best
Like, I need to take
is.
notes.
Let's see
What I have
who
to do.
gets the prize.
So fast.
All well and good, but let's see who the best murderer is.
Not me. Ooh.
And what about the most popular accomplices? And our overall winner is...
Nice.
Congratulations! I know the invitation said this party would go on until question mark, but it's finished right now.
Nice, 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 Mickey. Nice, nice, nice. I stunk at that one. I did good on the other ones, but I'm tired of S. It keeps giving me S. I'm tired of S's. S's are impossible to hide. Can't do them anymore. Okay. I guess let's do the wheel, and like I said, I might do something. I want to do. Why is there so? Yeah, you guys said Y and T. I was like, well, you know, it's easy to draw that when you know when you. Oops, I did not mean to pick that. I meant to click into the box in the game. I've already done this one. Good old-fashioned wheel. Not allowed to play with a wheel. You'll do better than me. Every one of mine went up and they all went down. Yeah. Ooh, I'm a knight. Cute. Thank you, Twitty, for sticking around and playing a little bit. Now I've lost the game. No. Just letting you. I'm letting everyone know now. I have lost. I can't win this one. I haven't won one. I haven't been. Okay. Likely story. Likely story. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go then. I was talking about what we're gonna do for Dindins. 6:30. I'm hunkies.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the
Seeking answers. Not really. I don't have any questions.
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. Excellent.
What's that mean,
The
March?
wheel of enormous proportions will see you now. Oh, I see you looking at my spokes. Yes, they are magnificent.
Don't bother me.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
I'm definitely gonna skip.
Don't mind me. I'm just an immortal deity who talks too much. Fine.
Yeah, you talk too much.
You have the chance.
I suck at trivia though.
Thanks to these 2 slices.
Unless it's one of the few things that I know of. I know really well.
So let's earn some by
Otherwise, I suck.
Trivia. And here we go. We will start with question 1.
Question 1.
Which numbers have a perfect square? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. It's not nap time, it's math time.
You know, I don't know. I don't remember perfect square, so. Oh, I missed one. Well, all right. I knew of 3 of them, I think, and then I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Some of you really hate me right now. Does everything line up? I don't believe it. I see 2 hero meeples shining brighter than the sun. This calls for a
I don't know
slice.
how I got
And if you think I didn't
so
notice
many.
your high score, then think again. Another one. Imagine a second question. Let's call it question 2. What are the original Goosebumps titles?
Original?
What if you tapped all the answers that fit the prompt? I bet it'd feel pretty good.
I have no idea. I've never read or looked at any of them ever before.
How many did you get?
5. Not very many.
Don't believe it. Bonk. That's 2 slices I've given you. This is the last question of the round. You need to answer this question with a number.
With a number.
If you grew a vegetable as heavy as the Golden Jubilee Diamond, how many carrots would your carrot be? Use the keypad
How many
on your
carrots?
device to enter a number and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win.
Submit. I don't even know what a Golden Jubilee Diamond is. And it says as heavy as. How many carats is that weight? I had no idea.
Hurry, little one, I'm waiting on you. So, you answered. But I was looking for...
I knew it. I kind of remembered the numbers.
Check.
I don't remember the 5, but I remembered the 4 and the 6. I was gonna say 469, and I said that's a stupid joke, so it can't be true.
You're welcome. And the
Measurement
time for
of weight.
spinning, it's
Only
now.
used for gems. Interesting. I'm gonna place my thingies on there.
Look at you up here.
Then I think
Your
I might go to the
slices can
bathroom.
finally be spun and
You might
scored
have
some
to spin
points.
once for me.
Pick slots on my face to place your slices.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Okay.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless every... You're gonna take turns spinning me. And I've decided that you will go first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. All right, some points to line your pockets with. The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. New spinner! This is gonna be good. I just know it! Well, that's something. You're up.
Oh, I made it back. Pew!
Power slice. It is the power slice. You won the pot. But wait, there's more. You're gonna pick a slice, and so will everyone else. Pick one that no one else picks, and you win the pot again.
Pick one that no one else is gonna pick? Oh my god, there's all of these. No one else is gonna pick that one. Don't you dare pick the same one I picked.
Let's see what you all picked. Well, you found a slice all yourself. Enjoy the pot.
Yay!
It's Skull City over here.
Oh man,
All that
don't
spinning
land on
filled up my
those.
spin meter. And so we've come to this one last spin of the round. I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Uh-oh, what's it gonna be?
Oh no, Skull Slice
That's
do bad
the
things.
worst.
Surprising, I know. Everyone else gets points and you're paying. Oof, I have the uncontrollable.
These
urge
was only
to flip over.
2,000, not the entire 3,404.
Look at that. It's the scoreboard. You need at least
You guys are
20,000
exactly
points
tied
to
with
win.
that exchange
So
of
let's
points.
Keep this thing moving.
I could win all of the points. I'll never get the spin to win, though.
Slices. I've got a strong desire to give you question 1.
Sounds good. Do it.
Which of these automakers are European?
God.
Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
Hey, what's with all the awesome clouds in this game?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm so glad someone appreciates all the crafty set pieces I set up for you weeks in advance.
I have no idea.
Time. And what were the correct answers?
7. I got
Oh, no,
2 of them wrong. So Rolls Royce and Land Rover. Land Rover, huh? Who makes Land Rover? That sounded very American.
Question 1 is nothing compared to question 2. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the type of drink to its primary ingredient.
Type of drink with primary ingredient.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Ugh.
Time for just a few more matches.
Ugh. I don't know the last ones.
Okay, let's see the matches.
Vodka's
Well,
potatoes.
that all checks out.
Rum is molasses and bourbon is corn.
An extra slice it is.
I didn't know those ones. You don't know who the Land Rover, but Rolls Royce is British.
where the power slice is hiding.
Okay, I thought maybe it could have been.
This question favors fast fingers.
Oh shit.
Which planet has a slower orbital speed? Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out. It's gonna be close. You could still edge this one out.
Ooh, I messed up there at the end. We both messed up right there at the end. Which one did you mess up on? I messed up on Mars versus Earth. I like choked it. With Jupiter,
you did just as good as each other?
Jupiter and
Nah.
Saturn. Saturn's a bit further out.
It's time for another
Isn't it?
power slice.
Yeah, I saw Mars and Earth and I just hit Earth for just instinctually. I was like,
The
go!
answer you seek is just a few spins away.
Yay! I won't win.
People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time. Here's a hot tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky.
Ooh, two of my slots. I'm by myself.
Well, that's you, silly.
Go!
Will I get there? You share twice the pot. How cooperative.
Ah, so you each get 2/6. Oh, wow. See, I told you I just won't win.
I'm ready for a new spinner. Here it comes. And Ramalama Ding Dong.
Yay! Too bad it wasn't the other one on the other side, but I'll take it.
Next spinner.
Big spin, big monies.
Oh boy, this could be.
Well. 2,000. It's better than nothing, though. It's all to you, right? So.
It's your time to shine. The mystery of where I land is about to.
Oof.
Hey, hey!
There you go. Winning all those points. You're going to go to the spinner wheel and you're going to win it. Just like you always fucking do. Why don't you go play the lottery for us? Look at all those skulls. And you're going to win. Typical. God.
Gradually slowing down.
We got close there.
Oh, we're not done yet.
There's ice cream there. I want to eat it.
The last spin really raises the stakes.
I'm ready to give you guys points.
Victory from the jaws of defeat. Oh, I don't.
Oh.
Power slice. It's the power slice.
I didn't give anyone else points. Surprised.
Let's skip the extra
I'm
stuff.
glowing.
You're spinning the winner wheel. You can win right now.
Every other one. 50-50.
Slowing down.
Lose. Ooh. Yep. Lost just ever so slightly.
You guys want to see my sick tattoos? Just kidding.
God, are we on the third round of trivia? That's like the first one that's ever happened, I think.
Any one of you glowers can win now. How's that for drama?
Sorry. Okay, no.
If I gave you 2 new slices,
Watch
would
McKay
you
just
invite me over for
win it
Thanksgiving?
all now here at the end.
I'd like to introduce
Alright, what we
you
got? What
to
we got?
question 1. Which social media site was launched first? This is going to be one competitive round.
Oh, the MySpace
There's time
came
for just a
first.
few more answers.
Oh gosh. I knew a lot of those. One of them was LinkedIn versus MySpace. MySpace apparently came first.
The sequel to question 1, question 2.
Wow, who would have thought?
Which of these actions will get you kicked off a cruise?
All of them?
Tap away, little ones, tap away.
I don't know, those seem pretty good.
That's it. And the answers were?
Yeah, that's... Hey, what is going on? What's going on?
Question 3 and power slices are totally a thing.
Power slices. A number.
How many plays did Shakespeare write in his lifetime? Yeah, I know. Christopher Marlowe, Francis Bacon, blah, blah, blah. Stick to the facts, people. No conspiracies here, okay? Imagine yourself getting the exact right answer and then...
I have no idea.
Okay, show me the numbers.
Oh my lord.
Interesting. As interesting as the correct answer.
Oh my! Look at that! I was thinking between 20 and 30, maybe 40 at most.
That's a spicy power slice.
But for some reason, my brain kept saying, 18, choose 18. And I was like, nah, it can't be that low.
Time for some spins.
Go ahead,
Let's go.
put down 18. No, it's not that low. Do it, it's 18. That was my brain.
So glad you can join me up here with all those slices you have. Well, you suck at your slices.
So here it is. Here's where McKay wins it all. But yeah, it's here we go. Oh my gosh, all of mine are on my own, all of yours are on your own, and all of yours are on your own. We all went on our own. Wow. That section of yours looks real good. Alright, now here's where McKay spins the winner wheel and wins it all. God damn it.
Oh, I can't even.
You got the winner wheel, you don't get it. Oh, yep, look at that. Jesus. And McKay wins! Woo! Oh shit, what? That's dumb. How? Alright. Spin mine. This game hates me. Yeah, I've won once, I think, and I've played this game a bunch. Wow, points to yourself, and then you'll spin the wheel and win. There's gotta be like 1 or 2 skulls. There's no way it's gonna happen. Yep.
Will this be the winning spin?
Yep.
Back into
It sure will be the winning spin.
I'm
Yay! Hooray! I have the most points and the game doesn't care. Hooray! Alright, what's your question? People actually like grapes. Yes.
It's time for one last spin.
Does rocks float on lava? Let me answer your question with another question. No? They don't know. No? Maybe? Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Should we play a spoopy game? Spoopy game. I don't know what I have that's spoopy. do I have that's spoops? Let's see, what do I have? For everything except points don't matter. Yeah, you know. I don't have anything scary downloaded. Other than Phasmophobia and Ghost Hunter Core. Scary. 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 Let me just close that. That's like really loud. Nope, that's my zoomed in one. Should get this. Oh, they're the same. Okay, so we got I have amnesias. That one, that one. I've got supposed to be scary things here. I got free. I got this, which might be scary. Got that for free, whatever that is. Ooh. That's pretty good. I forgot that I got this game. 6 gigabytes. Fuck. Why'd you got? It's been denim time and ever. Yes. No. Got this one. Supposed to be scary. Spook. The free one. Other free ones. Got that one, which doesn't run well in capture, and there's that one. I got this one, even though I haven't played it. Oh, goodness. Okay, I've got some other ones that are supposed to be kind of scary. And this one, that one is. Played a whole lot of bunch. Did that one for a little while, but I ran out of space on my computer. I can't have a lot of these downloaded. That one did forever ago. I've got Phasmo up and running, but it's boring one player. Resident Evils. is about it for scary. I really don't have a whole lot of scaries. That's gonna take forever to finish. Any ideas? No clue. No clue what's scary. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know anything about these games. I got them all for free. Like, I don't know about them. I don't have time for a Bioshock download. I don't have. If I download something and play it, it's got to be, fast. Damn, this one's a good one. I ain't got. The time for it though, an hour. It's because you're watching stuff, and I'm streaming stuff. Damn, man. I don't think I have anything that's. A search and find. It's maybe a little bit spooky. I think I've played this one a little bit. Yeah, I have. Otherwise, I could play a Nancy Drew game. Pick one that's a little bit scary. So Haunted Carousel. That could be scary. Or we could just not do a scary game and just that's it. Just not do a scary game. Or I could just be done streaming. That's the other option, I guess. I don't know what this is, but apparently I have. That's a really good one. I've gotten all the achievements, apparently. Nice. Nice, nice. Nothing there's scary. None of these are scary. This game is phenomenal. Kind of want to play it again. 10 gigabytes. Jesus. Nothing's good. It's good. Bad father. A little bit spoopy. It's really tiny. Lucius. It's not as scary. Last crowned a ghost hunting adventure. Whoa. But like it looks so bad. It's because they were free. I have no money to buy a new one. Good stuff. I don't have time. Down. Poopy butt. Alright, well. Just do, just do some, yes. I guess.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
My mouse has gone. I was trying to like change things over there and it was like. Alright, updating streaming. Let's do this one for a while, I guess. complete objectives. I haven't played this game in so long. They've updated it a lot since I've done things. I have to like start over on easier difficulty to relearn everything. So now you come, so the dots projector is new. You start with stuff now, so that's new. I'm gonna add my strong flashlight, thermometer, all my sanity pills, salt, tripod. I might need another one of those. Lighter. Sticks don't work like that anymore. Candles. Video candle. Start with UV. Have a spirit box. Have EMF. Ghost writing book. That's the thing I don't have. Okay. Let's give it a shout. Listen for distant sound. Sure, I guess. Alright, so things are different. So we walk faster now. Everything looks different. I don't know which one's strong. I'm guessing this one. Back clicky's pretty loud. I can't carry 2 flashlights? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, that one sucks. Okay, so I need this. Oh, we did start with the ghostwriting book. I didn't have to bring 2. This thing. That must be the light salt. Thermometer, I guess. Motion sensor. Fuck, I didn't bring a motion sensor. I didn't want to bring too much stuff. I didn't bring smudge sticks either. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I a dumbass? Ooh, wow, look at that. Mulligan. Yeah. I'm by myself.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
No, we're starting baby. Alright, so it comes with all of this stuff, right? This is the stuff it just comes with? No, because it also comes with the photo camera. I wish they would put this list on here so I could see how many I have already. Whatever. I need this, this, this. Let's do 2 of those, all of those, 1 of those. Extra 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Oh, I didn't bring crucifix last time. That's important. Candles. Another video camera. I don't need anything else. I don't need extra of those. Okay. Now go. Jesus. I'll figure it out one day. Ow! Okay, let me...
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay, let's resume. Take this. I want this. We have the motion sensor. I'm guessing that's what that is. Okie dokie. Alright. Ghost event, motion sensor, photo of the ghost. Robert Thomas. Now there's a sprint meter. Which is weird. It doesn't show you said sprint meter. Hello? I don't think I have to push to talk anymore. Hello? In there. Hello? Hello? And this room? Nancy. Well, I'm not looking for Nancy. Looking for a Robert. That's a Robert. Hello? Hello? Those are really high hangers. Hello? Spoopy ghost mirror. Hello? Hello? I think they're in the basement, so. Hello? Down here? No. Okay. You up here? You in here? Hello? Hello? Lockers. That's good. There's the phone. Alright, well. Thanks for scaring me. My scream was voluntary. My jump was not. Nothing with EMF at all. Alright. 62.3, 59, 62. What, I'm not allowed to seize? Oh, yes. $66.6. So spoop. 62. 63. 63. 67. 66.6. 65. 66. 68. The coldest spot is like here. Where was it? 57. 58. 9. 64. 62. 9. 65. Over here. 61. Or 67, sorry, 60. 42! Alright. Found it. Nothing going on in here, though. Lots of creaking, too, that's nowhere near that room. Ah. God, fucking G. Oops. Still F to place, yeah. Have to turn it on. Is it just already going? One of one. E. Click. F. I don't understand. What's the cam button? They only work inside? Yeah, okay. Yep. Man, I'm out of breath. Ugh, fucking bitch. Deal with that later. I'm busy now. I'm trying to gather up supplies. I need my motion sensor and my book. Ugh, still can't carry shit. What's that? Oh, wait. This is the motion sensor. That's the dots thing. Alright, we'll have to experiment with the dots thing. I don't know anything about that. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Oh, no, this is the dots thing. No, that's right. They changed the infrared. Never mind. Sorry. This is something about, like, they added the infrared plus the infrared and the motion sensor are in the same thing now. Okay. Ooh, I see my breath. It's cold in here. Are you working? I hope you're working. You're not open, but I hope you're working. One way to find out. Ah, yes, 2. Ah, okay. So we got orbs and freezing temps. Okie. Holy shit, the fuck is this? This is table of contents. Okay. Evidence. Ghost orb. Freezing temps. Oh, this is so different. Interesting. Ghost. Oh. This is so different. So what we got? Revenant, Yuri, and Hantu. So Revenant. So it's still faster. It's got ghost writing. Yeah. Was it Yuri? No. Yeah, Yuri. So still thing. Yep, stronger sanity, smudging it. Dots projector. I gotta put that up. A Hantu. Lower temperatures, let them faster speed. I don't think it's gonna be fingerprints. Because motion sensor. So what was the other options? Dots projector. Okay. I think that's what this is in my hand. Or maybe that was what I put on the wall. Don't know. I think the red light is the dots thing. That looks like the dots projector, though. Must be motion. So your dots. I put you on the ground and turn you on? No. Oh, I can. Oh. I have writing. Like, cause no. Got it. Alright, hello? Can you write in the book? Oh, hello. That's not writing in the book, though. Oh, thanks for the motion sensor thing. Alright, that being said, should I move this over here? Alright, how does this work? Walk through the dots. Motion sensor went off, but I don't see... Oh. That dots then? Does that mean he's working in the dots? That just random happenstance. No, I don't know what that means. Guess I could go get the fingerprints thing. Seems weird it would be a Hantu when it's in like energy's on. Electricity's on. So that means the room is less sorry, I just want to mark something on these batteries so I don't forget which ones are which. Thank you for the blesses. But I wonder if it could be the Hantu's faster and colder temperatures because I guess I really don't need that. But the electricity's on and it's still freezing temperatures in that room, so it seems kind of unfair that it's going to be in that room for sure. Because then it's always cold. Oh. All right. Let's get outside and see what it says, take a picture of it. It's like breathing really weird. Did you hear that? That was creepy. Like I was like, ugh, gross. Oh. Can I turn it down? There is no turn. Okay, I've been here so long. Now it hurts. So I wish I could turn it. Knock it off. All right, well. Oh, please help me. Okay, that's what it is. I've been here so long now, it hurts. So please help me. I need the castle of... does not work in there. It'll work out here, though. All right then. That's it. That's a wrap. Boop. Boop. Done. I have to take the stuff back with me. Guess we'll find out.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yay. Alright, now did I lose anything? Because I didn't take it with me? Nope. Alright. Okay. Well, that was successful. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I think Age of Empires sounds really good, but I think that no one else wants to watch that. So I'll probably just play on my own. I'm hungry, so I want to get some food. Tired. Yeah. Well, I'll probably see a lot of you guys tomorrow. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out and playing and doing whatever. And next Saturday we'll definitely do something spoopy because it's All Hallows Eve, and yeah, it'll be cool. All right, bye everyone. See you later.